Okay, first things first. Does the microphone work? It does. Okay. Alright. Well, we're in shape then. Doesn't really matter if anything else works. Okay. Camera. Alright. Man. So, I started to put up the wall, or the building, the tower, whatever it's called. I don't like it. I don't like the direction that it's going, so we are going to smash. We're going to tear a bunch of it down and start over. This is unfortunate, but that's just how it's going to have to be this evening. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like the way that it looks. There's just something about it. Not a fan. So anyway, so I have to tear a bunch of it down. Because I don't think I can just like redo it if I don't like the way that it is. You know what I mean? It's horribly unfortunate, but this is unfortunately going to require concentration on my part, which I'm not real excited about. Do we not have... Alright. I need some of those. Wait. Where are they? Polished. And polished. Alright. Like, I'm half tempted just to tear all this down because I'm so unhappy with the way that it ended up looking. But I'm going to try and be chill and not overreact. Oh, crap. I think that'll help that not be such a harsh transition. Yeah, it totally does. Then we'll just have to go through and jump on the gas and mix some of the other stuff in there. Okay. can I not? There we go. So that one should probably be dark. This one could be one of these. Put one of those in there. I just think when I started this last night or 2 nights ago, I didn't have a real vision of how I wanted it to look. I mean, I did in my head, but I don't think I knew how to actually do it. Yo, what's up, Rad? What's up, man? Happy Friday. We are attempting the impossible. Just gonna watch hockey and chillax. Nice. Sounds like a beautiful evening. I like it. Yeah, it was okay. It was good. It was a good week. It wasn't terrible. You know, another week. I'm glad it's the weekend. Everybody here is bracing for some form of gigantic storm, which I'm not super concerned about, but it's got everybody around here acting all kinds of crazy. Not so bad. I'm trying to think. It's probably like -2 or something right now. Somewhere in that area for us. So not so bad. Hopefully you had a good week. Man, this right here is going to be so hard to do. This whole thing, I think I underestimated how difficult this would be for me to do with my vision. That sounds awesome, dude. I would like to do fuck all. My week was actually pretty chill, to be honest with you. It wasn't too bad, man. I am struggling a bit here. This whole situation is a little bit tricky. So I started building this thing. Hell yeah. Let's go, Rad. 7 streak there. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Good to see you, man. Wolf's preparing for Armageddon. Snow Armageddon, that is. Snowmageddon. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get, like where we're at, I don't think we're going to get that much. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think at worst, we'll probably get like 7 inches of snow. I don't know. That's just my guess. Now, I do think it's going to get bad further south of us for sure. Like, especially places that aren't used to getting it. And even further south of us where they are used to getting it, to where it could be like 14 inches of snow. Yeah, you guys wouldn't even notice. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, I really don't think that we're going to get that much. Like, just where I live, like at my location, I think we'll be pretty chill. Yeah, and I think where it's going to get near that amount, I don't think that those places will have an issue with it. You know what I mean? But now, like down where like down where Glock lives, dude, if they got 2 inches of snow, that their whole city would shut down. Yeah, but they just don't have the stuff for it, man. They're not equipped for that. I am not liking this at all. But that's okay. We'll just have to go. We're just gonna have to go with it. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll be fine. Here we're going to be fine. We're not going to have any issues. I don't have anything going on this weekend anyway. I'm just going to be chilling. I think the boy has a basketball game tomorrow. But it's in the evening, and I think that's when we're supposed to start getting the snow. And so I wouldn't be surprised if ultimately they called it off. Man, I need to move some of this stuff out the way. Wonder how Wolf's doing. Wolf, what's up, man? He might have lost his internet connection or cut out there for a minute. But I have a feeling he's probably, because he's north of me, so it's probably a little bit colder for him. But I'd be willing to bet you uh, he won't even get as much snow as we will, which I don't think we're supposed to really get shit. Like I said, if we got 7 inches, that'd be about the max for us, I bet. Hmm. Dang. I'm like out of black stone. I really am not liking this. Can we get on you from here? Don't. Oh, you're such a jerk. Yeah, when I started this, I just kind of. Of course, he goes all the way down in the water. I just kind of started. See, now that does look a little bit better. I just kind of started going with it, but I didn't really know how I wanted it to look. But I kind of messed around with it in my test world last night because I was like, I need to have a plan on like how this whole situation's gonna like come together. And the one that I mocked up in the test world, I liked a lot better. Here, I'll show you real quick. This is what, yeah, we're going to use a shit ton of blocks. It's going to take so many. But this is kind of what we're going for. Doesn't have to be exactly like this, obviously. I just kind of free-handed it last night. But this is the plan. This is probably about half as tall as I want it to be. This is where I was working on these super cool floors that I like, but something like this. It'll end up being taller than this. But I was like, when I started it in my hardcore world, I was like, I couldn't really picture what I wanted. I mean, I could picture it, but I didn't know how to make it look kind of the way I was picturing it. I mean, in creative, with unlimited blocks and being able to fly, this isn't even remotely done the way that I want it to be. And this right here probably took an hour and a half. Like just flying around and being able to go up and look at it and then come back and be like, oh, yeah. So, 4 times as long. And I'm already out of blocks. But it's like this lower base going up into where it starts was the part that I wasn't really sure how I was like, how do I even do this? Like, how do I get the texture the way that I want it to look? But it's a start. The problem is I don't have any fucking blocks, man. I have I have none of the blacks, none of the main block that I need. So I need to like go through and try to start doing it. So this is what I'll be working on for the next 25 streams. And the flying on the gas, not easy. Like, I'm just not used to the controls yet. Like, there's a button that'll make him go up, Like I can just hold X and then like look where I want it to go?
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you and then it's right to bed. Woohoo! Beer, 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 bed.
Yo, what's up, Jax? What's up, man? Happy Friday. Hope all is well. Just out here messing around, trying to figure out what we want to do. Like how things are going to look. Already tore a bunch of it down because I didn't like it. It's going well. Good, man. Yeah, it's going good. I got no complaints, man. It's Friday. Playing Minecraft, enjoying life. I'm good. Two dubs in your PUBG return. Easy. Easy. That's no problem for Rad. That's what we're used to, right? Almost done with GTA. Nice. How many more gold missions do we got? Thanks for the bits, Rad. Dude, I'm happy. I'm super happy with the way your emote turned out, dude. I like that one. Yeah. It's a beautiful emote. How many more gold missions, Jack? Got to be getting close, huh? Dude, I added emotes for Lair and Hoon today. They got their own custom emotes. Yeah. I wasn't sure how they would end up looking, but I think they look pretty good. It's hard. They're small. I think I think I'm gonna have to redo Hoon's. See, I think that's awesome. I mean, is that not? It's perfect, right? Had to blow that one up to see it. You only got some online trophies left? Nice. Nice. Like there's a creeper down there. Old man yells at cloud. Thought that was perfect for Lair. Well, I might spend a little more time on Lairs. I need to look at some different options. But I thought that was a good one. And then we did Huna riding a gator in the swamp. But I'm not sure how good that. I mean, that one I kind of had to mess with. I didn't get it optimized the way I wanted to because I'm just making them on like Chat GPT or whatever, and I ran out of my free. Dang it, pods! I ran out of my free stuff for the day, And so I was like, I'm going to have to wait until tomorrow to come back and try and optimize it. But it's pretty good. Hell yeah. Hoon smoking a spliff, riding a gator in the swamp. Oh, man. It turned out pretty good. It turned out pretty good. Probably out there right now doing it. With a tortoise backpack is right. Alright. Anything that I'm doing here currently is a waste of time because I do not have nearly enough of this stuff, which means I have to go to the nether, which is totally fine. I like the nether. I like nether music. I like hanging out there. I like the atmosphere. We could make our new gear potentially. We've already got a new chest plate that we can wear in the nether. Maybe we can make a new leggings as swell. Yeah, we get the projectile protection right there. With a tortoise backpack. Dude, that one is fucking hilarious. I was like, what embodies Hoona? What do I think of when I think of Hoon? It's like I always think of Swamp Net. So I was like, I'm obviously always thinking of the swamp. It's like I think of them gator boots. Let's get some gator boots on. 710. $710 is hell. Badass. HCP. Probably out there riding a gator. Dang it, I keep getting stuff out. I can't wait until I have like a storage area to where I can do this stuff at home, which this will be my home. Oh, you know, I don't even have to do it this way. I don't even have to climb. We can do it on the ground. If I'm a bit quiet, it's because I'm doing the GTA challenge right now. And dude, you're fine. Jax, you're always fine, dude. I know you're out here trying to get a platinum trophy, dude. I support your platinum trophy efforts. You know I'm pulling for you. Ah, dude. Some of those clips are so good. I wish I had more free time the past couple days at work. Because my plan after we did them that night, what was that, on Wednesday? My plan on at work, like if I had more free time, was to sit down and go through it. And like look at my old Twitch clips and try and pull some up. Like find the good ones. Oh, you called in sick to try and get the trophy? That's what I'm talking about. Jax, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Good job. Excellent work, sir. What? All right. So I guess we'll try and make some new armor while we're in the process of doing this, right? Dang it. It's like every time I get in my ender chest, get the stuff out. Stupid. Gotta get the ender chest back out. I don't want that with me. Yeah, Jax, that's the sort of behavior that we support. Okay. What am I trying to accomplish here? I want to make both of those into netherite gear. I don't know. I'm good. I normally never do that, and I still get paid when I am sick, so that's good. That is good. That's what I'm talking about. I'm having a total brain freeze here. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not super happy with kind of the way some of that stuff turned out, to be honest with you. Like part of my wall, I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up tearing down a lot of it. Maybe not a lot of it, but like more of it. Like, I don't know. It's not quite the way I want it. It's tricky for me to kind of figure out how I want it to be. It just doesn't look the way like this. I don't know. It just doesn't look. It doesn't look like how I pictured in my head, and so I kind of have to. I'm gonna have to go back through and rework it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep working at it. Like this is gonna take forever. Like this project will take me forever, which is fine because I like doing it. Like I'm having fun doing it. You know what I mean? Forever. You get to be here forever. What's up, Mr. Wayne? Okay. I think I'm slowly but surely getting my brain organized here. Mr. Bruce Wayne, I hope you are having a good Friday. Hope all is well for you, man. it's kind of decent. It's going to take so much texturing to get that thing to look good. By good, I mean the way I pictured in my mind. But we have to go to the nether. And to go to the nether, we're going to make some new armor, because I want new armor for the nether. Put that right there.
We're all going to have so much fucking fun we'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn smiles.
That's exactly right. All right, that, and that. Okie doke. What color is it? It's gold. And I'm pretty sure I put all of my gold away. Because why wouldn't I? It's not in there. I think it's in this random one because I don't have a storage room yet. 1, 2. Now we will play the enchantment game and see how long it takes to get projectile protection 4 on it. But we want this, this, and this. This, and this. How does one break this machine? It's gonna take me forever. What do we need? Nothing. Let's go. Who's playing tonight, Red? What's on the hockey agenda for this evening? I don't know anything about hockey, but I'm down to know. Chicago against Tampa Bay. Is Tampa Bay the team that's usually good? Like, is that the one that's won the Stanley Cup like a bazillion times? I don't know anything about hockey, but I'm sure you hate them. I know you're a Chicago fan. Fire protection. Not today. Crappy book. Protection 4. That'd be close. Will this be the same thing? Yep. Let's make a crappy book. Unless there's something amazing. They have a real good team. Projectile protection 4. That's what we're looking for. What else? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What else? All right. At least I'm breaking 3. Wow. That went really well. That was super easy. Put that crap up there. Look at that. Projectile protection, projectile protection, projectile protection. I think they won the cup in 20 and 21. That feels like a lot. That's more than anything that my team has done. Chicago doing a rebuild. Is that dude still alive, Reinsdorf? Is Jerry Reinsdorf still alive? Yeah, I know he's the owner. And I know that he was extremely cheap. Like, I remember with the Chicago Bulls, he wouldn't He would never spend money. And I think he owns them too. He doesn't own the Hawks? I thought he owned the Hawks. I thought he owned all the sports teams in Chicago. I thought he owned everything. All right, let's just go buy the rest of the books. It's kind of a badass name, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of a badass name. I'm Rocky Wirtz. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm Rocky. That's good. What do we need? I need some books. Oh, look, I just got a floating ender chest just right there, just in case. All right. We need that and some money. It's usually how it is, though. The dads are cheap, but the kids aren't. The kids are like, I'm going to spend the money. Oh, so it's just the opposite. I thought it sounded right the first time. I was like, usually if the dads are cheap, the kids will spend money. Or vice versa, I guess. All right. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Huna. So there's one unbreaking. So I need 1, 2. When was the last time Chicago won? Oh my God. Do I have feather falling? $10, $13, and $15. Wow. $10, $13, and $15. Dude, my favorite, none of my, after not winning at all since 1961, yeah. I was going to say, I don't think any of I think my last team that I support to win anything in professional sports was 1985. Good evening, Hoon. Good evening, sir. There's Hoon riding a gator, smoking a spliff in the swamp. That's so good. Wait, did I just put unbreaking on something that already had unbreaking? No. Bears in 85. Yep. That's the last time. That is the last one. Uh. All right. We got a chest plate. And we got some pants. Hoon, I think that one's so good, dude. That cracks me up. Because I was telling Rad, I was like trying to think about things when I think of Hoona, and I was like, the first thing I thought of was the swamp. I was like, I think it's swamp net because Hoon's got used to have the swamp net where his internet would constantly go out. And then I was like, well, that means I instantly thought of the swamp. So it's like Hoon's down there doing swamp stuff, wearing gator boots, doing some fish fries. Feeding nickels into the internet just to get it to level up. That cracks me up. Hoon phone calls. Hoon would walk away for like 25 minutes. 710 Gator wrestling. Dude, do I have... Okay. Yeah, how was the birthday, Hoon? I don't think I streamed on your birthday. I think I streamed. Yeah, because your birthday was yesterday. I was going to stream, but then I ended up going to sleep. What are we doing here? What do we got going on? What do I need something. Feather falling. We need feather falling 4. This one is maxed out. This one is maxed out. What the hell else would I need on my helmet in the nether? I don't need respiration or aqua affinity. So I don't think I need anything. Need to rename it though. What time is it? It is almost 8 o'clock for me. So that means that Hoon is probably getting dinner. Like Hoon's making dinner. Hoon's doing dinner dishes. All right. Shit, man. We need feather falling. What are you? Oh my god. I forgot. I always forget how long this could take. Ooh. Lunge. At least we can do it the way that Wolf taught us so that I don't have to sit here and break the thing every time. I suppose we'll just keep our eye out for any good old enchantment that comes along other than Feather Falling 4. Bookshelves are not an option, sir. About to start some dishes, man. Just gave the boy a bath. Nice. Birthday was great. Chill day. Wife cooked some Creole sausage over rice and some sides. And my family came over. Chocolate cake. Huna, you are rich beyond belief, my friend. That is, it's a blessed life. Damn straight, Hoon. That's a blessed life, sir. Blast protection 4. Fire protection 4. Wife got you some cologne. Very nice. Wrath Grinder. What you gaming on tonight, Hoon? Got some cold weather this weekend. I think everybody's got cold weather this weekend, right? It's like it's cold weather everywhere, man. Got some options. Play some Rocket League. Play some Minecraft. Play Hytale. Zombies. So many options, right? Right, Glock? What's up, Glock? Got 500 views on a YouTube video? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, Hoon. Glock, I was just visiting with you. I had to purchase some one of your books. I needed the ever important Unbreaking 3 book, which goes on every item that you could ever own or have. So, I was just working closely with Glock right there. What's up, man? I know, 500 views is awesome, dude. It's that old school COD, man. Used to it, no problem. Ready for 5K. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go, Hoon. Big moves, big moves. Sharpness 5, I have one of those already. Get some commentating. There it is, Feather Falling 4. Dang, it's 52 emeralds, but I don't care. Thank you, sir. That wasn't so bad. Big moves only. Alright, look at that. We've got a whole brand new set. Fresh and new projectile protection gear. I don't even know what happens when you have projectile protection on all of your gear. Like, is there just like no knockback or something? I don't know, but we're about to find out. Glock, you ready for Snowmageddon? The big freeze. The land of chaos. Hell no. I don't blame you, dude. Are you guys supposed to actually get snow? Like a couple inches of snow or more? More ice than anything, but they are calling for some snow. Dang. Oh, I need a new bow. That's all right. We're just going to have to take this one for now. 1 to 1.5 inches of ice in Texas? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. That's not going to work. It's not going to work for my schedule. Dang. 1 to 1.5 inches of just solely ice is enough to mess up anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's enough to mess up anywhere. 100%. Like, that's enough ice that it doesn't matter where you live. Well, I mean, maybe Rad. See, I think they're saying we could get 8 inches of snow here, but I don't see it happening, dude. I don't think we'll get that much. Honestly. I think at most we'll get like 6 inches of snow at the worst. I'm not even sure we'll get that much. Dang it. I don't need the rockets in my hand. I'm going to be down here for a minute. I'll just put the rockets up there. I don't need the clock either. And I don't need the crafting table. I'm just going to put that up there too. That's a good one. Whose is that? Oh, it's Corky. I like watching some Corky. I can get down with some Corky. The goofy sniper. I think we're set, man. We'll just go through. You left us down here. 5 inches of snow. I think, God, you guys might get more of everything than we're going to get. Milk's on shortage, boy. Doing the best I can. Ah, dude. A lot of cows. A lot of cows. Dude, that'd be crazy if Texas gets more snow than we do. I think they're calling for 6 to 8 inches here, but like I said, I'd be shocked. I just don't think we'll get that much. I think southern Indiana, I think they could get 12 inches or more, but I think I'm far enough north. I've only got one. So I gotta ask, Glock and Rad, do you guys see each other in other streams? Like, do you guys hang out in any other streams? Like, had you guys been seeing each other or hanging out? Outside of here? Go milk the bull. Think I only come here and one other Apex stream anymore. Appreciate that, Rad. Appreciate that. That's why you got your own hot tub emote. Couple of PUBG ones lately, but none consistently. I'm the same way. I don't go to a ton of streams. I haven't been in anybody's stream for a long time. Let's do some hard hands.
Oh my
God!
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Look at that. Thank you so much, Glock. Appreciate the 30 months. 30 months. 30 months. 30 months. Get some dancing for you. We'll get some Minecraft for you. What else we got here? Oh, gotta get the American flag. I do always be seeing Glock on WoW, which I think is awesome. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Let's get a little Infinity Elite up here for a minute. Ah, crap, I had the wrong ones ready. So we're at the same place. Haven't talked to you in forever. No, sadly not, man. They got bought out and they let everybody go. Cheers. Thanks for the bits, Rad. Appreciate it, man. Some bitch. I can actually hear Jackie Gleason saying some bitch. It is what it is. I like where I'm at now. Yeah, sometimes it's better when stuff like that happens. Lair just recently switched jobs, and I think he was, a little intrepid, as anybody would be when it comes time to get a new job. But I think he actually likes his new one better. I think the consistency is good. Same shithole for 31 years. It gets so hard, doesn't it, Rad? Like just being at the same place for that long, dude. I can only imagine. Dang, I gotta remember I'm not wearing my lava gear anymore. Just stale. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, you gotta be getting close to done though, right? We're getting there. $52 this summer and 3 kids in college. Hoping another 6 to 10 years. I mean, if I'm going to be real here, just honest to God, I don't see myself being able to retire before, like, unless something dramatically changes in my life. I just don't see how I'm going to be able to retire before, like, 70. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no way. I would like to before that, but retiring at like 62, 68, that would be awesome. Hoping no later than 60. Yeah, I just don't see how it's possible for me, man. I just didn't have enough, good enough start in life. Like, I was too irresponsible when I was young. And so I just don't have enough to be able to be done anytime soon. There's just no way. Selling coastal cleaning at 45 and living in Hawaii. 40 years. Dude, you gotta have like a tremendous pension though, man. Then don't get divorced, marry again. Smart. Brad out here with life lessons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rad. I've done it too. Hoon's smart though, man. We had to suffer. You know what I'm saying? We had to walk so Hoon could run, man. He was like the kid we all had. Little brother. Pieces. Put that right there. Pension doing well, but 20 years ago went and got split, slowed things down. Hate to see it. Yeah, they'll always mess it up, man. Hoon's doing it the right way. Dang, that took a lot of hearts. Not getting shot very much by arrows, but I sure have caught on fire twice. Maybe I need to rethink my plan here. Maybe I should put the lava armor back on. I'm not really seeing a lot of blackstone. And in Canada, it doesn't matter if she's in the same spot. Should have moved south decades ago. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to have the beautiful weather, the amazing pension. You know what I'm saying? If you lived down here, you'd be screwed, man. You'd probably live in like Miami or something. It's like 85 today. We were talking about the weather in Discord, and Hoon was like, what did Hoon say? Hoon was like, it's 70. Beautiful 2 feet of snow and negative 24. I'm telling you, man, you'd be homesick. Come on. Is Blackstone easier to find if I was like flying around in the nether? Like, would I be able to find it faster? Like, I just don't know. Is that like something that's like out in the open? Maybe, yeah. That one biome. I mean, but then I'm just opening myself up to all the crap that goes along with the nether. Ooh, I want this dude to shoot me. I want to see what happens. I've never had... Oh, look, here's all this. Okay. Let's try this dude. Half a heart on the second shot. Nothing. 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 Absolutely nothing. Was it giving me knock? This dude's got an enchanted one though, so that doesn't really count. It does kick me back a little bit. I want somebody to shoot me with a regular one. One at a time. It does give me knockback. A little bit. I like how they get thorns from the arrow hitting me, though. Okay, you guys are going to break my helmet. Yeah, you guys will break my helmet. Yeah. Yeah, this projectile protection 4 and everything is pretty powerful, man. We need to bust out our other pickaxe, I guess, because that'll be the easiest way to repair my stuff. Yeah, that'll be the best, just to go through and get like some quartz. Alright, let's do this. Dang, I thought lava was about to come down on me. Gonna play in the community world tomorrow. Kind of excited. Haven't played in there since Saturday. I was like, man, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna play in that world every Saturday for sure. Like, I have so much stuff in this world that I want to get done. But I was like, dude, I really do need to mix it up a little bit. Like, if I'm gonna start another one with the homies, I gotta play in it guaranteed at least once a week. Okay, that did repair my helmet. May jump on in the morning. Yeah, that's my plan, is to do it in the morning for sure. Oh, look here. Oh, it's all underneath the... Kind of freaked me out. Alright, well, we'll just keep looking. Repair my helmet a little bit. It did. Alright, we'll just keep looking. I mean, how much blackstone? Oh, crap. How much blackstone do we currently have? We have 4 stacks. It's not good, because if I had to guess, I would say that we probably need about, I don't know, around 1,800 stacks. That's just a guess, though. Probably more than that. We're going to be spending a lot of time in the nether. Actually, it's not going to be that bad. I will need that much, but I'm not just going to sit and only ever work on this thing. Like, this is going to be like, I'm going to work on it while I've got the materials and I'm into it. But it doesn't have to be the only thing that I do right now. Now that the main structure is built, underneath of it, you know, there's a ton of farms and stuff that I want to make. And so I will certainly be stopping in the process of building this and doing other things. I mean, if it was like I had all the materials readily, I would sit and do it. It'd probably take me about 5 hours. Community. Community. So what time? So is hockey on right now, or what time does it start? What time is it? It's like 8 o'clock. It might be on. Started at 7. Oh, wow. I would not have expected it to start that. Well, I guess. That's wild. Right, it's like it started 6 hours ago, dumbass. Dumbass. There we go. There we go. There's some black stone. Are you serious? I suppose the good thing is the entire build is not made out of this block. I'm not really sure why I chose this block to be the main base, because it would have been way better if I would have like chosen deep slate or something, but it's just not what happened. That seems like it would have been smarter. Dude, I'm digging in a hole. You really gotta sneak up behind me and attack? Come on now. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary, dude. That's alright. I suppose making the whole thing out of blackstone just makes it even better. Makes the entire lower portion. Of course, there's a bunch of you assholes right there. Wonder if I can get blackstone by trading with the piglin dudes. That's probably not a very efficient way to do it, but it might be with a farm. Look at these two idiots. He's got the high ground on you. Oh, he gave it up. Dang, in unison. Look at him. They're in perfect unison. This is why we went full projectile protection. Got 3 pieces of ancient debris. Fix up my helmet. Sure did. Sure did. Oh, God. Here we go. This looks like a good deposit. Hmm. You son of a bitch. Why did you go all the way down there? You knew better. Seriously, these dudes are everywhere constantly. I feel like everywhere you turn, there's just more skeletons. Okay, so I do constantly hear the magma cubes over here. It's like I need to figure out where I can stick my head up through here and find those dudes, because I don't have a lot of magma cream. It'd be nice if I could make some more fire resistance potions. Maybe it'll break open here and I can see. Like, rather than me trying to break through and go find them, maybe they'll just appear. Maybe we'll get an opening. Dude, there are a ton of goodies. Okay, what can I not pick up? I want these gold blocks. Yeah. Okay, we got the rest. Okay. I thought I saw some. Yeah, here we go. It's actually not going too bad. We're actually getting quite a bit of stuff. Not to mention, you just get a ton of resources. We've already got all this quartz. We got 10 ancient debris. How many stacks of this do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 10. Not great, but not terrible. There's more. God, those things are so loud. I'd like to get up there and find them, just so I can have like a small little opening to where maybe I could just kind of kill a couple of them to get some extra magma cream. Would like to set up a gold farm for sure. What the heck was that? That was like a... Well, I don't think that was him shooting me. It was like the damage I took there was almost like the magma cube hit me. Oh my gosh, am I full again? Alright, where's the rest of this stuff at? I know I broke more. There we go. This damn gravel. Alright. I will take the gravel. I'm not against gravel. You can always use that for concrete. Oh, nice. Glad you're finally done with work pods. It's awesome, man. I mean, we're pretty full. We're pretty full. Could you take a little bit more blackstone, but that's about it. Otherwise, I'd take all this treasure home. Get some food and a drink. All right, man. I mean, it's not like I have to. I should have some empty. Do I have an empty one? Yeah. Look at all that treasure. Look at that. It's like a fresh, brand new start. Is there more back here? There is. Alright. Man, I thought for sure this thing would open up. I get to see the jumping bad guys. Dang, that was a serious sound right there. I don't think I'd ever heard that one in the Nether before. Sounded like somebody put like a baseball card in the spoke of your bicycle tires when you were a kid. Alright, so we got 50 tons of gravel. Just so happens I'm not against taking 50 tons of gravel. Alright, where are we? We're at the very back of the room now. I feel like we are at the back of the room. Gotta clean out the gravel so we can see what's up. Top viewers. Sounds awesome, man. Tell me all about it. I'm excited. What do I need to do? Where do I sign the contract? Do you only need my bank account number, or or also my social security number? You just tell me what I need to do. I'll do it. I mean, if it's top viewers, like top men, you know what I'm saying? These are the best of the best. They're here. Where did you come from? I'm so excited you guys are here. I need you guys in an environment that's easy for me to attack. This is great. Did you guys come from up here? Or do you just spawn down here now? I'm so happy. Heck yeah. Didn't answer quick enough. I know, man. I was ready. Had my social ready. Was gonna ask my wife if she could go find the checking account information. Double check what the pin was. Let's go. Probably sounds crazy, but I'm kind of excited. Nipples. Nipples is the historic benchmark. penned. As it should be. It's a love affair as old as time. Hard hands and nipples. We got 3 magma cream. That's what we talked about. Nipples in hand. Nipples and hard hands. Oh, look at that. Bro, I don't know if you've talked to the other skeletons around here, but like full projectile protection. Like, look, it doesn't even stick in me. Here, try again. I'll get up closer. Nothing. 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 Did you die? Yeah, you died just from shooting at me. Good luck with that, bro. Just from shooting. Just for being a jerk. Do I have any more torches? I do not. Lair. Lair. Sup, Lair? Lair, we've got We Heart Nipples from Historic. Somebody up in the pen, bro. Pen chat. Look at the Lair emote. Look at the Lair emote. Old man yells at cloud. I think that's the first time that Lair's seen his emote. I don't think he's seen it yet. I don't think he'd seen it up to this point. I think that's his introduction moment. You know, Lair, I'm open for ideas. I was trying to figure out what to do. I mean, if it helps, I made one basically just the same for Huna. I mean, it's basically the exact same concept. What's going on, Lair? He said neat. 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 What's up, Lair? What's happening tonight, man? I watched you play some PUBG last night for a little bit in Typer's stream. Areola. Watched him and Typer play for a little bit last evening. Ariel. I haven't thought of that person in forever. That's hilarious. Ooh. Playing some hightail, huh? There's no way I believe that. There's no way I believe that Lair's playing hightail. No chance. No chance. I tried to get Lair to play Minecraft for years. There's no way he's playing hightail within like the first 2 weeks that it's out. Promise. I am. It's fun. Okay. That's awesome, Lair. You playing on the what do you even call it? It's Hoontown everywhere else. You can't call it Hoontail. You can't have people playing on Hoontail. I don't think that quite works out very well. Hoontail. I don't think Hoontail's gonna work. That might even be worse. That might even be worse. Hoon's kickstand. Alright, see now. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. It's starting to make sense now. I can't believe Lair's playing hightail. That's awesome. Out there I can just hear him chasing down bunnies and foxes right now. Bear kicked my ass today. Yeah, I mean, it does look like, it's like anything else. The mobs may look super fluffy and cartoony, but they'll kill you. I saw somebody get kicked to death by a cow. I was watching a stream and I saw somebody get kicked to death by a cow. Yep. I watched a man die on stream. Murdered at the hoof of a cow. In hightail. He clearly wasn't very good at the game, now that I think about it. What is going on here? Stop shooting me. Wait, did I not pick up the other? Was there not more ancient debris back here somewhere? Did I not pick it up? Wait. God, it's like a fucking assembly line of these guys. Long. Yeah, exactly. Hoon's out here thinking I'm suffering traumatic events. Watching a man get hoofed to death. He's drinking from the juice box. That's good though, Hoon. Getting stuff done, man. Oh, pods. Hoon got stuff done too, but his was more like he had a birthday, he went to Pound Town, he made up the, Hoontail. Hoontail sounds like some sort of like pimp game. Like the old school. That'd be like a place where you go to meet women of the night. Lair, you're playing Hoontail. Lair, you're all up in the Hoontail, man. Unless you're just playing by yourself, man. I don't know, man. That's not the way Hoontails it. We don't even have a server yet, Path. I don't know what contain is. I don't know. Pound Town. Just saying, Pound Town's getting stuff done. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Not a lot, just a little taste. Help me get focused up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to enjoy my Friday night. Maybe a little edible. Maybe some cold medicine. Maybe I'll be asleep in no time. Dang it. Pods. I think you're not alone there. I think you're probably in the right company there, Pods. You're in the majority. Stepmom, stepsister, step neighbor, step roommate. They just throw it all in there together. It's just not the same since they make you verify your age, your name, your location, all that stuff. It's just not as, it's just not as much fun as it used to be. Used to be you could just get on and do whatever you wanted to. Now they're trying to act like there's rules and stuff. There are around here, man. Yeah, there's all sorts of rules now. Sucks, man. I am a little out of it, I'm not gonna lie. I feel good. Not at all in Texas. I feel like you can do whatever you want in Texas. Tell you something. We didn't have Pornhub when I was a young man, and you know what I did? We had a place called the, it was like a generic, but it was locally owned, and it was literally called the Newsstand. That was the name of it. It had like a counter where you could like go in and sit down. I had a counter where you could like get some food. That was the only place that you could sit in the whole place and eat. And then they had like, it was like a drugstore as well. Like it was like, would be kind of like what a CVS would be. And they had like a whole thing of like magazines. And I figured out probably around 9 or 10 that the magazine rack extended to the other side, and the other side of the magazine rack is where you weren't allowed to go. Like you had to go down and around and go back in this one spot, but it was like for adults only, and that's like where they sold like alcohol and nudie magazines. But if you went to a certain spot on the magazine rack on the side where you could go, if you kind of stepped up on the bottom level, got up on top of it, and you just reached over, you could get the good stuff, Hustler, maybe a Playboy if you were really lucky, jugs. Anyway, didn't stop anybody. You know what I'm saying? You found a way. And then you did what every hillbilly white trash kid does at that age. What do? Where are you going to store something like that? Out in the woods. You know why? Because the woods is everywhere. It's all around you. You're a white trash hillbilly person. There's just woods. Go out, you find a spot, you got like a fort somewhere in the woods. Yep. No, I couldn't do that. I would have been caught. I was living in a house with a bunch of aunts and uncles and cousins. White trash stuff. Fort in the woods. It doesn't sound like it would be true, but it's actually true. Have we really only found... No, I know. It's It's true. I believe you. Appreciate you, Pods. I want this down here and this down here. I had a friend who put his in the trash can behind the dollar store. Sat there for months, got weathered. Then one day, it was gone. Yep. Love will always find a way. No matter what, love will always find a way. If you want it bad enough, you'll figure it out. Alright, after we collect this pile right here, we're going to go back and work on the base. I'm tired of being in the nether. Man, I know you're going to shoot at me. Pods, did you get an opportunity to peek at the new Lair and Hoon emotes? I think you were here when we were talking about them. But I don't remember. Yep. Lair yelling at a cloud. I'm open to suggestions. That was my first thought, was there's no fucking way, but I couldn't figure out how to make that into an emote. Dude, you're messing with the wrong person here, man. Yep, that's where the inspiration came from. Old man yells at cloud. Although I don't think Lair likes it very much. He didn't seem too thrilled. Hoon got an emote of him riding a gator in the swamp while smoking a joint. Maybe Lair was thinking for something along that line. God damn it! Sweet Jesus. I really enjoy being depicted as a bald old man yelling aimlessly into the air. I'm open for suggestions, Lair. Oh my God. swear to God, if they would have broke my new helmet right there, I'd have been so angry. See you, Jax. Have a good night, man. Later, dude. I'm gonna jump on some Minecraft tomorrow. If you're on, Jax, if you're interested, I'm gonna try and jump on and play in the morning. Do a little community Minecraft. You should play Hightail. I can't play Hightail there. I can't play it. It's impossible for me to play. Not really. My PC doesn't work like that. My PC doesn't work like that. My PC's old. My PC's used just to read chat, stream. Oh, wait, we need... Plus, I've watched some Hightail. I don't think it's for me. Like, I'm just not feeling it. I think it's a fun game. Glad people are enjoying it. Where are the damn rockets? Son of a bitch. You like it better than Minecraft? You thought that too until you tried it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just am not... I just haven't been sold on it yet. Like, I've watched quite a bit of it. I just don't know if it's, I don't know. Oh, the rockets are in my hand already. Well, I'm down that you like it. I think that's awesome. Does seem to be popular. Well, it's made in Canada. I like that too. Have you been playing at Pods? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Pods. That was kind of my feeling. It's fine. Not like there's anything wrong with that. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's not that I dislike the look of the game. I don't know, man. It just hadn't been like, yeah. I'm gonna end up getting hooked on a game that comes out next month anyway. Is it next month? You'll download it. If it wasn't PC exclusive, I'd give it a try for sure. When it comes out on console, I'll be down. I'll try it. I think it's like $20 pods. And the guy who has basically revived the game because it was like dead there for a little bit. The company that was going to make it basically took it offline. They weren't going to do it. Anyway. Man, what the fuck am I trying to do here? Yeah. Anyway, it's $20. $20. $20 is $20. Get that out of there. Did I not, like, seriously, did I not collect more? Okay, I did. All right. Dude, we have an actual mess here, man. This place is a mess. Dude, we just moved stuff into there we'll never see again. It's gone. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. $347 pesos. All that work for 2 rows. All right, let's go repair our stuff. Two rows. This. What else needs to be repaired? Is that it? All right. Okay. No, don't put that up there. Yeah, was mining forever. I think this height right here is about the top, as high as the Blackstone like main portion will be, all the way around, and then it'll switch. Once it switches to deep slate, it'll be so much easier. Like, we have so much deep slate already, and in addition, it's like, well, crap, after it goes from this, it goes to the deep slate bricks. I did not do a very good job of planning this out. Can never land on pods. Can you fly? Can you fly? Fly! Don't go back up. It's been a long week. Alright. We're going to try one more time. Just going so damn fast. Slow down. Sweet Jesus. It's fine. This is fine. Did I get all the good stuff? Dude, I'm in shambles with my organization here. Absolute shambles. I don't know where anything is. Wrecked. It has been a long week. Maybe I should drink a beer. I haven't had a beer in a while. That'd probably help even me out. Get me back on track. Get me refocused up here, you know. More grounded. Reconnected to the earth. Yeah, I don't mean like a ton of beer, you know, maybe just 1 or 4 or something, I don't know. Just enough to where I set the silverfish loose. Where's the game audio? There we go. We're going to have a difficult conversation. All right. Fine. Fine. In with the potion. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn it on. All right. Here she goes. We got 33 levels. It's a good number. 33. Let's see how many levels we end up after we heal everything. We had a pickaxe that was completely destroyed. Another pickaxe that was pretty much completely destroyed. Got some gear that we need to fix up. And these boots. Okay, and we're done. Got everything all nice and fixed up. Yeah. We're not going to talk about that, pods. Feels like minus 26. Might have to put on a hoodie. Let's see what ours is. Well, I like how it says use. I never noticed that. You guys probably can't see it because it's blocked by my camera. But it says use each time that the tridents get smashed. It's not so bad here. It's -8. The real feel is -8. The temperature is -2. The real feel -8. So not that bad. Iowa. Field of Dreams. Nothing to stop the cold up there. Just flows. Holy crap, do we really have... Did we really go to 54 levels that fast? 55? We were on 33, right? Larry Legend 33. $56, huh? Dang. 33 to 50. I think it's more than 13. We repaired all the gear. I think it's 23, right, Pods? I don't know. It's not like I'm a math major or something. I'm not a professor. -32 without the wind. So, like, not even that fake stuff where it's like the real feel and the wind and everything. It's just -32. Feels like -39. Dang. Let's see what it looks like. Right, Pods? Doesn't look bad. I think we can work with that. We just need to get up there and start to texture it a little bit. Alright, I do want this fire potion. I want to have it somewhere where I know what's going on. Alright, so we just got a bunch of crap. Jesus, Rad. -39. Sorry for the yawn, fellas. Try not to do it. Try not to yawn. What else do I need here? I don't need anything else. I think we can get started on our job. Northern Ontario is warmer right now. The coldest staying south. Hunt is about an hour south of Hudson Bay, and it's only 33. Beautiful weather. Yeah, it's like they've been showing us all week here rad. Like, everybody's like, it's the only thing that people are allowed to talk about, apparently, is what the snow's going to do, what the weather's like. Apparently, that's the only thing. And it's like you can see it, like the Arctic, whatever it is, the jet stream cutting way down south, man, to where it's like you were saying, it looks like it's warmer in like northern Canada than it is in like, well, like Tennessee or something right now. That's crazy. They're going to get an ice storm in Georgia. They're shutting down the state. No, it never happens there. And Glock was saying that they're supposed to get like an inch and a half of ice in Texas. He was like, basically, we're screwed. Canada. I saw a couple of them that were pretty funny pods where it was like us getting driven to school back in the 80s. It's like the bus driver from some hilarious movie where they're like jamming through snowbanks and stuff, like jumping snowbanks. Shit's hilarious. Oh, it's like a different world, man. I was hanging out in somebody's stream earlier that was a lot younger than us. Like they were born in like the 2000s, and we were talking about the 80s, and they're like, dude, it just doesn't even seem like a real thing. It's wild to think about kids or like any, I mean, they don't even have to be a kid. You know what I mean? Like you could be like 26 years old and like be like, yeah, or I don't know how long the internet's been around, but it's like, you know, their whole life they've always had the internet. One winter morning we woke up and it snowed so much my dad's truck was under snow. Not covered, but under snow. That's insane. That's actually wild. Yeah, look at that. We caught pods. Okay. My bus driver was the local dirt track racer. We pretty much did that. So it is like what I saw earlier, like with the school bus jamming out, just jamming through snowbanks and stuff. That's hilarious. Let's see. I gotta pause it. I gotta get the daylight while I can. Yes, this is exactly what I saw. That's pretty damn accurate. That's pretty damn accurate, isn't it? It's pretty accurate. That's awesome, dude. Not a lot of snow in where you were at in California. Nah. You get a lot in Chicago for sure. I mean, I think we're coming up. We get a dusting every now and again. Everybody freaked out. Yeah. I mean, I think we're coming up on like the anniversary of like this crazy ass blizzard that we had in Indiana. God, it's got to be like, it was in January at some time. I think it was in 1978. Was like this crazy blizzard. Well, crazy for us, not crazy for Rad, but it was like, I think we got like, I don't even know what it was, 20 inches of snow or something. Well, I mean, you got to make sure that the people are prepared, Pods. I don't know what it was that happened in Indiana, like how much snow we got, but it was like in 1978, and it's like the basis of all blizzards ever in our state. Jesus, for weeks? Dang. God damn it. These gas are so hard to control, man. I swear. I'm not anywhere remotely used to using this. Can we just back up and relax a little bit, buddy? That's pretty bad for Canada, Rad. God damn it. It's gonna take thousands of hours if this is how this man's gonna move. Sorry, Pods. It's not personal. I'm sorry. I think you're doing great, man. It's me, it's not you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're doing your best. You're a marshmallow. You're a cloud. See, now I'm like Lair. I'm out here yelling at clouds. Sorry, Pods. I'll be better. I'll do better. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve that. I felt bad. It was sincere. Well, I just smashed my head into the wall. Yeah, he likes to fly off, and I really wish that there was a like a control to go down. So like I don't know how to make him go down. I don't know how to do that yet. The only way that I know how to make him go down is to look down. Is to like you have to look downward. That's not super convenient. There we go. We got him that time. To go up, I can hold X, and he'll like fly up for me. But to go down, not so much. That's all there is for down. Yeah. See, and that sucks. It's like, I don't know. I'm just not used to it yet. I'll get used to it. I'm going to have to do this for a long time. So I'm sure I'll get better at it as time goes on. One day I'll be good. Yeah, exactly. I'm still learning how to make things good. Let's see if this is achieving the effect that I want. Oh, dude. Me too, Pods, but I just ignore them. I know you don't get that necessarily, that same pleasure. Okay. So it does not look how I envisioned, but that's okay. We can make it better. Son of a... Stop shaking around, fat ass. I just want to go down. We don't have to like do all this. Like we're like looking all sorts of crazy places, man. How about we just go down? Oh, sweet Jesus. That's good. That's a good thing, Pods. I was reading a thing about somebody who's like works in IT, right? And you know, he's like, all of my work can be done remotely and should be done remotely, you know? And his work instituted a policy, you know, they're like, now that COVID is over and every blah, 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 it's like you need to start coming into to the office. And so, you know, he was like, man, I don't have to, you know, I don't need to come into the office, you know, maybe if it's like once every now and again for meetings or whatever you need, but you know, I shouldn't have to come into the office every single day. And the work was like, yeah, you have to. There is no more working from home. None. Like we're done working from home. And made him go back to the office. And he was like, now when there's an issue at nighttime and they need someone to fix something and it has to get done right now and they call me and start sending me messages, he's like, I ignore it. I ignore it. You told me no working from home. No working from home. Yeah, you do have a right to disconnect. I'm the same way. I get work emails. They'll pop up on my phone and I know I'm getting them, but I don't look at them. I won't do anything with them. I'm not interested. It's like once my workday is over, I'm with Rad. Like once the workday is over, all my stuff is like work emails or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm done with that. Shrewd with your contracts. Smart. I'll block the number. But that's what you got to do, right? Like you just have to do that sort of stuff. I mean, you really do. Because they always want more. It's never enough. It's never enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, Pod, you got to give them what they want, right? He said, "Uh-huh. Got to give them what they want, man." This is what the ladies ask for, Pods. I mean, that's content creation. I mean, that's content creation. That's what it's all about. I mean, I'm sure you get paid well. All right, we're getting somewhere with this. I feel like I don't know that I love it, but that's good, Pods. God, I knew he'd move. I knew he'd make a little jitter right there. I knew it. Give me that. All right, so we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. We need to start to build up this. Which I need to turn around and look at it for a second. We need to figure out what the hell's going on here. Yeah, it'll be fine. This will all blend in so much better once we start using that block up there. It'll make more sense. Right now it looks not great, but it'll be fine. So I feel like this is high enough. Mm-hmm. So, oh, you know, Rad, just concentrating. So, just concentrating. Happy Friday. Hoon. Hoon dog. Hoon, you got your own emote, man. You can just bust it out whenever you want to, dude. You're riding a gator, smoking a spliff. Dude, it's gonna crack me up every single time. It's so good. It's so good. It really is. Oh, man. That should be like Hoon's new profile picture. Hoon with a spliff riding a gator through the swamp. It's so good. Now, it's no hot tub time machine, but it's pretty good. I like pods too, man. We just need to get Lair to tell me what he wants, man. I thought about doing like a Lair rage, but I wasn't sure how to depict it. I thought maybe like a volcano of some sort. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of when you think of Lair? Was in squads and told them I needed a Lair sack out of habit, and they went, "What? Lair rage or Lair sack?" So what do I like? What? How do you like Lair? It's got to be Lair rage because you can't do a Lair sack. He's already got a Lair sack emote. Plus, when I think of Lair sack, it's like, what do you do? It's like you have like a. You could have like the meme of the like where they got the cartoon dude walking down the road where he's got the huge giant testicles in his pants. I guess that could be a Lair sack. Like you could have Lair walking down the street like in the meme or whatever it's like from Family Guy or whatever, where the dude's got the gigantic balls inside of his pants. Huge balls. I'm sure Lair would like that one better. Man, I can't see shit. The sun's in my eyes. But I thought Lair Rage. I thought Lair Rage would be a good one for sure. Gotta figure out how to do Lair Rage. Maybe like some sort of volcano. I swear this thing is so damn wonky. He had his huge balls in the wheelbarrow. That one's always fucking. That's hilarious too. That's what I was thinking. It'd be a good Lair sack, wouldn't it? Like, why can't I get that? Like, why will that not come to me? Come on! That would be a good one. Alright, we'll work on getting Lair a new one. I wish the button to dismount this damn thing was the same button to make you go down. Alright. Alright. I feel like the first little shelf type thing should probably be at that height but down here. Which means we probably need to fill this in then. It's probably what we do, and then we can go through and we can go in and texture it. I don't know, do we have enough to even remotely have a realistic chance on us to get this thing filled in? I don't even think this is across the entire front face. Let's see how much it takes. Yeah, because this is high enough. And this sucks because I think mobs can spawn up on this thing potentially. And if I fell from here, I'd have to enable the elytra. Because I think when I'm a little bit lower, I could make that fall and live, but I don't think I would make this fall and live. Yeah, I think this will be tall enough for the lowest little platform. This will be like the first little baby platform. Because we're like not even halfway up the mountains. Which is you showcase from Hoontown? I don't know, man. What catches your eye? The bakery one? Yeah. That was the first one, right? Bro, I know you're straight 710 because I went in and commented on it. I have a Pog emote now, Hoon. You should be able to just throw up the emote. At least I think I added a Pog emote. I don't know, man. Pick? What would be a good thing? What would be a good thing, a single build to showcase? You could do the pyramid that what's his name did. You could do the hot air balloon. You could do shit. You could do any of Dave's few chests. You could do either one of the. You could do Lair's massive project that he did, man. Have you seen it since he completed it? Lair's is a later video. Yeah, I don't know, man. None of the trading halls are there that good. The Nether Hub is actually decent. Spawn isn't bad. The end isn't terrible. You know what I mean? I got a little build in the I got a little build in the Nether. I don't know. Maybe you should just go around. You know what I'm saying? You could just run around in the world and check it out. I have no clue. Like for one individual building, I have no idea. You could do your house. You could do my house. My house is one individual build. Your house is an individual build. You could do the beach. Oh, wait, I already slept, didn't I? Sweet. Yeah, the beach isn't bad. You know, there's no way I'm going to land up there safely. Yeah, the beach isn't bad. It's got a volleyball court. It's got a tiki bar. Beach is a good one. I think I made some custom palm trees. Hoontown is awesome, man. Hoontown is awesome for sure. Yeah. I would agree. Alright, you ready to try and make some stuff up here? Let's see, what can we do? 1, 2, and in. 1, 2. We'll go in 1. Later. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. See, it's not even. It's not even. It's perfectly fine. So, let's see what this looks like. What do we got? Do we have any of the stuff? Yes, we have dirt blocks. Do we have anything else? Oh crap, I never made the bottom of it, did I? I have 1 spruce sapling. That's fine, that's all we need up there. Now we have to go get pods, though. I 100% forgot to make the bottom of this thing. The sounds that he makes crack me up. All right. So, how are we going to do this? Something like... Whoa. I think that looks better. So, underneath, I want it to go more like that. Actually, We're going to need some filler block for this. Because I don't want any lights in there. You know what I'm saying? We need some filler. Maybe that's the play I've been missing, is I need to get off of pods and stand on him rather than trying to drive him. We're going to see, Hoon. Maybe this will look good here in a minute. I'm trying. Let's see. Looks fine to me.
What's this? Oh shit, this is fucking cool. Whoa, holy shit. Shoot.
Need to go through and texture the wall, but that'll work. I mean, that's a good start right there. Trying to think of what we can add to that. Fence posts. Fence posts for sure. Fence posts will make it more pointy. Some slabs will make it less blocky. Some stairs. 100%. What the hell I'm thinking? I do have some slabs. God, we've used so much blackstone already. We have just, I don't want polished ones. Do I have? Yeah. Regular. It was perfect timing. Trying to make it look cool. It's hard. Like something this size is way more difficult than I thought it would be. I thought it would be difficult. You know what I'm saying? see anything up there. What the hell am I supposed to see up here? Excellent choice, Hoon. Absolutely. I mean, there's a bunch of cool stuff in that world, you know? There really is. It's spread out all over the place. Yeah. I mean, I think we're all down with Hooncraft. I don't think you're going to get any objections to Hooncraft here, man. No. Why did I go grab this? That's not going to help me any. I totally grabbed the wrong thing. It's Papega. None of this crap helps me. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Can we put the crafting table on Pods' head and craft? No. That's bullshit. No. There we go. Thank God I caught that. Okay, so this is what I wanted. That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? That looks more like a rock formation underneath it. Initially, it looked a little too flat and blocky. But that looks a lot better, I feel like. Okay, I feel like that looks better. Now, for this, perfect. All right, so that's the first of many little platforms. Some of those rocky outcroppings are going to be a lot bigger, and will be entrances into the base. So, like, depending upon what I put on each level, like, I think at first I thought I wanted my whatchamacallit storage unit down in the basement, like down back in through there, because I thought it'd be cool. But I don't want it all the way in the basement, man. I want the grind will be worth it. Thanks, man. I hope so. I'm enjoying it though. It's fun. This is going to be something that's going to take me a long time. Like, I'm not real happy with this texturing at all, but I think it'll look a lot better once I start to use the next color of blocks up here, because it'll blend more. Right now it just looks kind of flat and weird. Like, we need texture in here as well and more here. But like, once I start to use the bricks next on the next layer and it goes up, because the next layer will basically be like as tall as this behind it, and it'll have different platforms on it as well. But I think I want my storage unit to be up inside of this thing, because I'll always be like flying up to it, you know what I mean? And I don't want to have to go all the way down into the basement to go to my storage. So I want to put the storage like up higher inside of it. And so I think all this space down inside of here, I think I should stick with the theme, like the wool farm. I think I should put more farms down there. Like, I need to have like a bamboo farm, a sugarcane farm, cattle, you know, whatever. There should be a bunch of like automated farms down there to go with the wool farm, and that's where it should be, is down in the basement. And to be honest, it won't be that bad to go through and collect the materials to complete the other 3 sides for this. I mean, I got most of what we see here in just 2 trips. And it's going to transition after the bricks build up to about there. Then after that, the rest of it will all be like deep slate and tough. So it's like the grind and the nether will end. I like it, man. I think it's looking good. I think it looks cool. Smack. Dude, this thing right here is working so well that I had to go through and put barrels up on the sides. Because, like, yeah, I mean, we were getting full. I mean, this one's already more than halfway through. And it's already got a full barrel of it as well. And it's like that with basically all of them. And I'm going to need tons of carpet to put up on all those different layers. Speaking of which, should grab some right now. Need to go up into that upper platform real quick and just put, it's not going to stay carpet, but I need to go up there and put carpet down before I can decorate the area and make it spawn proof, because the lower areas I didn't really care, like down along the shore if mobs spawn, because I'll never be down there. Like stuff like this needs to be spawn proof. At least for right now, anyway. This will not be black carpet. This will be rocks, slabs, all sorts of other stuff. But for now, we need to do this just in case. They're less likely to spawn on these little individual ones. It's a pretty good height. This is the lowest. This would be the lowest platform. That's pretty good. Now, I have the dilemma. Do I continue on up and make the front side? Or do we have to start going around the corner? Because this is basically where this level stops, is right here. And so we need to start putting it all the way around. Yeah, we got a little bit right there. Go around. There'll be another platform on this side. There's going to be an entrance back here, depending upon how this floor ends up looking. It's a good idea, actually. I want to look at that, because I'm getting close to where I potentially could work on the floor, so that if I start to fall off of this thing, I won't fall all the way down into the hole. But I think there's going to be like not a platform entrance to like this first floor level, but like a jagged opening in the side of it, just like a couple blocks wide, like a crack. And you'll be able to just fly in and land, but it'll be up high enough to where no mobs will be able to get in there. We'll mob proof the crack. So that means we could start to think about putting in a floor. All right, you guys tell me real quick, because I'm probably going to be done here in a minute. Oh, Hoon, I never showed you, if you're still here, Hoon. This is what I did in the test world to try and get an idea of what I wanted it to look like. Just this right here took me about an hour and a half, where you can fly around and you have unlimited blocks. But roughly, something like this. I don't know if you're still here. It's got what we can see right now. What I've built in the hardcore world is that so far is basically just that lower base, and then it comes up, and then this is the next level, the brick base, and then it comes up even more, and that's where you start to get the deep slate, and then it'll come up even more. That's roughly an idea as to what it's gonna be. Something like that. But I wanted to ask, which floor do we like best? Always stay is enabled. That's because I was building an always day. Always day off. Time. Midnight. Set. All right, Hoon. Here's some different flooring options. I mean, I love that one. I like this one. That one's pretty good, actually. There'd be patterns on the bottom. I just threw the blocks down in there. There would be the actual pattern. Man, I like this one a lot. And then this is the void. Yeah, I like them too. The bamboo. Yeah, those are bamboo blocks. So it's got the bamboo mosaic. And then on the sides, I just put the regular bamboo. Okay. I want to try something really quick. Let's try something really fast here and see. Hold on. What colors were we going to try? I think it's purple and blue. I just want to try a different effect. Let's see. I think we had purple and blue. Pink and purple. No, it's not pink and purple. Magenta, purple, and pink. Let's try that one. Yeah, I like it too, man. I think that bamboo one is sick. Let's try this real quick. Purple, magenta, and pink. Okay, what's my pattern? This is brand new, Hoon. Never done this before. So it's in groups. It's in groups of 8. All right. Just right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, that's massive, isn't it? Okay. So we're going to try something here, Aaron. We're going to try and create like an effect, like I don't know what it's called. It's like it's not a fog effect. It's like where you make like where the colors blur together. Like to where you start to make colors that don't exist in the game itself. And so if it's 8 and 8, then it's 4, 4, and 4, right? And it always starts with magenta. We have to skip a block. Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. I hope this is worth it. I've never done it before. I'm curious to see how it looks. It's basically like, I don't know. No, don't do that. It's basically like a binary pattern. We use the colors. I think I messed it up, didn't I? No. Okay, now we need to enclose it. Do I have... Where's my black concrete? I don't even know if I have to use black concrete. Who knows? my gosh. Now, does there have to be a layer of air behind this back one? I would think that there would. Yeah, because otherwise it'll just turn everything into black. Come on. I never do anything in creative. And so it's like flying around on that gas. It's frustrating. Okay. Now we just have to fill this in. So I think if I put it right up against the glass, I think it'll just completely mute all of the colors that we're trying to blend together here. I don't think it'll work. I also don't think it needs a light source. It's kind of what I thought, but not entirely. I don't know. Might be it. It's hard to tell. Why is there such a stark line right there? There should not be. It does somewhat give it the effect that I thought it would, right? Like it's supposed to fade like light to dark. Maybe it just doesn't look right with the shaders on. grass blocks. There we go. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but not as cool as I was hoping for. Do we have... I know. I'm experimenting right now. We're just looking. It's a little bit cooler. I mean, from a distance, it does somewhat give that effect. A little bit. A little bit like that. Like this kind of faded effect. But you don't have to use tinted glass for it. Yeah. A little bit. It's kind of cool looking. Huh. I wonder... What could you... Alright, so it would be stairs. And then I guess this. I mean, I guess... I know that's not the right one, but... There we go. That looks kind of crazy. Click on the... That looks a little bit crazy, doesn't it? Come into a room with that on the far end of it. What's up, Lair? Thanks, Lair. Yeah. I think that looks cool, man. Let's see something else here. So we could also... I want to get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. It would be on this back row where we've added this. I don't think I could do it that way. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. Come on. my God. Can you... Look at the most ridiculous fucking thing. There. That's accurate. Now, see, that's accurate. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. That was an accurate usage of that emote. So, Lair, we were talking about different emotes for you, and we thought maybe like either a Lair Rage or a Lair Sack. And we were trying to think about how we do the Lair Sack. And it's like the Lair Sack could be like the one where the dude's walking around and he's got like the giant balls in his fucking pants. Oh, I didn't make this the right dimensions, I don't think. Oh, Lair Auto Run. Dude, Lair Auto Run is perfect. Good call, Rad. Dude, Lair Auto Run is perfect. Now we need to figure out an emote for Lair Auto Run. It was Lair Rage, Lair Sack, and Lair Auto Run. Straight to the dome.
Cannonball! Cannonball coming.
Okay, so that made it worse. I don't know. It's got some chaos inside of it, man. It actually has some sort of weird looking 3D effect thing going on. It has like almost like some sort of like crazy ass, like, I don't know, these dark purple stripes in it are wild looking. That's crazy. It's like shadow noise or something. I don't even know. Huh. It's a thought. Something different. Got the void, full black floor. Got this crazy white one. This was the one Hoon said he liked for a floor. The bamboo. I like this one. I think that's kind of a cool one. This one right here is badass. I like that one. I like it because it changes colors. Hard hands. Nipple hard hands. There you go, Lair. Hell yeah. It's a beauty. I don't know. That actually kind of looks kind of cool, man. That whatever this is different. It looks different. It has like a, I don't know. When you move around to the sides, it has like weird, like it's almost like concave. It almost looks like it's getting sucked in right there, like it's bended. Bended. It's bended. It's bent. It is kind of cool. I like how it changes as you move, right? I just wonder what it'll look like in the middle of the afternoon, though. So it's got to be in a dark room. Stuff like this is still a cool floor, even if it's like getting some daylight in it. I don't think I portioned it out correctly. Yeah, if it was like always dark. If you had that down in your basement. Pretty cool. All right. Hard hands. Doesn't it? Pink Floyd would live inside there. Like right there, it almost looks like it splits open through to the back, like it's deeper than what it actually is. I don't know how well it shows up on the screen for you guys, but Looks bent. All right. Hard hands. Appreciate it, everybody. That's it. I'm going to go eat some Captain Crunch. I'm going to eat Captain Crunch. Lair, I'm guessing basketball is canceled in the morning. I hope it's canceled in the morning. I hope you don't have to get up in the morning. Fucking Pathfinder Tier 3 emote. Me and Pods. My foreboding future castle. All right. Appreciate you guys. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow morning. I'm going to jump on and play some Minecraft in the community world, the family world, community fam. So I think that's my plan for tomorrow is to wake up, eat some breakfast, drink some coffee, and then jump into the community world. Just do a little streaming, do a little playing, try and collect some materials in that world. Pop in. All right, Rad. Let's go. Appreciate all the support, Rad. Appreciate all the support, Lair, Hoon, Pods, Wolf, Jax. Mr. Bruce Wayne, I believe, was here this evening as well. Glock. Appreciate it, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Later, Tater. Peace.